Okay, wait, where am I going? What? We're fine. Let's add. Oh my god, dude, my day has started off fantastic. Okay, but don't worry about none of that. We're here for some good stuff. Um, I went and fixed, quote unquote, everything. I don't know if it works. I haven't actually tested it, but um, everything is now error free, which is a good start, basically, right? So I think we're gonna run a debug on a client, and I'm just gonna double check that all of this stuff works correctly. And if it does, then we can just hop right in with you know, stuff. One thing I definitely need to check is like this. And also, I'm pretty sure this needs to be F3, not F1. I'm gonna wait for the game to load and then do that. Alright, we here. Oh. Oh, you don't see what I see, for starters. Which is interesting. Oh, because I needed this. Yeah. So already we're doing great. Um, maybe let's fix that. Why is there no text? Draw centered text with shadow. What is ordered text? I'm not sure. Text of returns mutable text. It returns mutable text. Does mutable text have an as ordered text? Language.reorder. Gets the language instance, orders it. I don't know what that's even gonna do for me. I go to implementations of this thing. Anonymous and language. Okay, that's different. Translation to storage. Reordering util.reorder. I don't think it fundamentally changes anything. What's this? My my screen that doesn't work. Okay, maybe I just need to add a drawable. Drawable just has a render where it has a draw context. I don't think that really changes anything, does it? Because if I suppose I add a drawable, then it just renders a drawable, which I don't think really does anything because I have a context that draws centered text with shadow. I stream, I map it for each one. I have a list of text, and I draw that text. I get the text render. What if the text render is null? If the text render is null, will it actually draw anything? Text render could be null, I guess. That's theoretically possible. I could see that. That could be an explanation. Let's see. It might be. I don't know. I'm gonna put a breakpoint here. And then I need to figure out what the commands are. Yeah, it's boop, 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 and then I need to go in. I'll just go in. The ordered text does have text and stuff. Okay. Text renderer does exist, it seems. Wait, what the fuck? My alpha. My alpha is fucking 0? Where's my color? The color is... That's so weird. Why do you have this random fucking check here? Color helper dot get alpha. If it's not 0. If it's not 0. What do I have here? I might have it be 0. Hello. How's it going? Is this 0? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you know what? What if it's 0? Do that. Draw my stuff on screen. How's it going, Shavaxi? What's good? Can we... Oh, look at that, dude. It works now. Text, bro. Text. I was gonna ask you to build a DD that fix with that fix to send me so I can test and stuff. I don't have a build, but what you can do is I have pushed it, so get someone to fork the repo and build the current state of it, and then you can test it, and it should work. That's what I sent in the chat. I was like, oh yeah, I pushed it just to build it, right? Because I don't want to make a release for it if it doesn't fix the problem, because it doesn't do anything else other than that. If it works, let me know. I will make a release for it. Dude, this splash text is funny. Yeah, Melixon said he tested it and it worked. I'll double check. Okay, perfect. Like he checked, because he checked his own edit. Did he check my build? Now, obviously, I don't think it's gonna be much different, but again, I just want to confirm that like my build works with RL Craft and actually like does what it's supposed to do. Because my solution's slightly different. It should be the same, but you know, let's double check and then I'll release it. Okay, I'm going to... Can I do a dot? I can do a dot. This will be a 1.3. I'm gonna put it in creative. And yeah, we're gonna do that. brother. My computer is exploding right now. What the hell? I didn't know this game would be fucking brutal. Either that or it's my internet's destroying itself. Theoretically. It's cool that they have all these interesting features. My game is back to working now? It appears to be that way. Oh yeah, I forgot about these fucking leaves. I forgot they had leaves. I forgot they had these leaves particle too. Okay, well, things are in fact working. I can confirm. I am in fact floating. I want to apply this. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that that was working as intended, because I had to rewrite that handler method, so that's good. Chose a real shit effect to start with. I think I have to wait for this to wear off. So it is applying effects. Like the foundational logic here is sound. So let's see. You know what? Let me put some items in my inventory here. We're gonna need that. Oh yeah, that's right. There's copper shit. I forgot about that. It's like the first time I've used any of this stuff. That's good. So we're getting there, right? We're just gonna go through the list. Okay, it has successfully made me ambidextrous. Good. I'm glad we could accomplish that today. This is gonna fuck up everything. Probably. Shit's about to go pop and I suspect. Yeah. Yeah. Things are happening. Can confirm. Shit does work. It just took a moment to hit. Okay, that one I can't hit. That one's just unhittable. That kills me at creative? Oh my god. Things appear to be working. Yeah, I have Wither now too. Ooh, something broke. Let's go. Okay, what broke here? What broke? Registry is already frozen. Yeah, where though? Yeah, but where? They're gonna make me open the crash report? Are you that fucking... Oh no, okay, thank god. Midas touch effect. Okay, here we go. This is where... Line 260. Oh, it initializes it. Oh, because I create a lookup there. And the registry is frozen, and it can't do it when it's frozen. Okay, okay. See, this is why we gotta test everything. Why do I need this lookup? I flat map this to a registry entry list, and then I filter it. What I actually want to know is, in the model here, a chaos effect registry, when I register it, this is an entry. Oh, it is this. I create a registry entry. Does it creates a dummy instance, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, it uses a supplier. And then when I register it, Entry.register callbacks. There is an instance. Okay, it does create an instance. I should be able to... Holy crap, there's a bunch of garbage up here. I should be able to have a static initializer block that'll initialize all this stuff. I do have a static I have a static initializer block right here. So I can do and then I want to specify because then it should come into here and it should initialize this while this is still, because this is done in like pre-init where the registries are unlocked, and then this should allow me to work. Let's hope, anyway. I think we're good. And the only reason why I had to do that is because I added this right now, right? So that makes sense. Okay, this time the warning works right out the gate. Love that. Love the part where they tell me that bad shit's gonna happen. I love the part where they tell me that my game is gonna lag. Oh my god, I gotta fix this. Impact performance and significantly impacts video memory usage. I don't have that though. Alright, like I also need the key for this thing too. Okay, look at that. See, it didn't break shit. I should be able to find like this. Okay, it in fact did not break anything. That turns gold. That turns gold. That turns gold. Love that. This just turns into raw gold because there's no other equivalent. This is gold. This is gold. Is the copper armor also gold? The copper armor is gold. Love that. The spear, that was a gold spear. Of course the gold spear doesn't fucking change, it's a gold spear. Alright, most things here seem to be good. Also, I believe it rained items for a bit. It definitely did. Oh yeah, dude, it did. Like, all over the place. That's fine. Oh, that does not... Okay, so that's a bug that needs to be fixed. Good to know. One other thing I want to check is the... loot box. So I need this, and I need this. Right, so does this actually work? No, it doesn't. That's what I thought would happen. Okay, I have my controls inverted. This is nice. But... good to know if that works. This doesn't work, though. The velocity modifying things don't work. So I'll need to figure out why that's the case and fix that. And then also fix that. Okay, good to know that this one works. Is this other thing gonna wear off at any point? Am I gonna be able to move properly? Normally, one might even say, at some point. There we go, okay, it does. I was like, this is gonna turn off eventually, right? Okay, so this is fine. A lot of the velocity modifying effects, those are a thing. Probably is this too? I don't know. Where are some of these things? There's this one, I know there's that. Do you have, is this where my velocity dirty field is or whatever? It is. Where is it used? No, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Where the fuck are you? Add velocity, add velocity. Update velocity. Read data, it sets velocity dirty true. Okay, that sets velocity, and there's add velocity. There's also set velocity client, which does set velocity. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Which does that. And then add velocity this does that. Where it does that, and then it sets velocity dirty to true. And add velocity internal does set velocity, sets velocity to that. But the other velocity thing. Hold on. This one. It does set velocity as well. And then sets velocity dirty. There should be no difference. I might need to send a packet. I'm surprised it doesn't generate between max and minimal velocity. Yeah, I'm surprised we're not quite there either. I'm sure server plane networking. There's a packet thing. Right, there should be a packet that I can send. Without sending a custom payload, send a packet. Packet. Open implementations of this. Velocity update packet, probably. I need to create, because this sends a packet. So if I just send this, passing in the entity, maybe that should work. Maybe that'll then send the packet. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go over to probably my player utils. This says, this is a set velocity, right? So that's the thing. Whereas this is an add velocity internal, this is an add velocity internal, this is a bunch of shit with add velocity internal, and this is an add velocity internal and an add velocity internal. Whereas this is a set velocity. I want to change its method name. I have no idea. All right, we have this, right? And then I have add player velocity. And this just calls update player velocity, passing in the player, and then player dot get velocity dot add whatever this other thing is, added v. What handler is a player.network handler? Right, because it needs to be a server player entity. That's true. And then if it's present, we'll do sPlayer to sPlayer.network handler dot send packet, and I'm gonna send a new entity velocity update server to client packet, passing in sPlayer and the new velocity. What, brother? Oh. Just make it this then. But I already just set their velocity, so boom, it'll do that. And then it'll come along here, wherever it is. We're like way over here. I don't know where we are. We're somewhere. I don't need these things. Promise I don't need these things. There we are. We set the velocity, and then this is going to do get velocity, which is going to return this velocity. So there we go. And then it'll send it on over. And that should work. Now for all of these, I just need to wrap that in one of these. The update player velocity, passing in U, and then p.get velocity dot multiply 1.0 negative 1.0 1.0. That's this. Velocity.y is greater than 0 is going to be down. Otherwise, it's going to be up. That's that. And then this is going to be player utils dot add player velocity. I don't need this. There we go. Okay. This should make sure. This should make sure. This is still here. 70 has nothing. 82 has nothing, so... Now we do that. Then we have one more. And now fundamentally, if this doesn't work, I only have to change it in like one place. Oh, but bro, replace this. We'll check this. And then we'll do the loot box thing. I'm probably gonna need to make a huge list of like the effects that don't work. Which is annoying. Bro. Okay, yeah, that works. Holy shit, that works. Oh my god, I just went 9,000 blocks in the air. Holy shit, that works. Can I come down now? Guardian shoots? Warden heartbeat? Oh my god. It's raining bullshit at the same time. Okay. Mayhaps have flown a little way too fucking high. I didn't know that was a Yeelp space program. Yeah, it's here. Oh my god. I'm gonna add a little check. Should I add a little check? I'm debating whether I want to add a little check to like turn off the effect if I'm you know, at least like 2,000 blocks up or whatever. I'm pretty sure I've hit terminal velocity. I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened, but I actually need to check this. So, you know, while I fall back down, well, actually I am getting back. Okay, we're gonna pause for a second. I think I know what I just did. Not going to class? Yeah, thanks. Oh, it does add velocity. I didn't do anything. I thought what I did was, oh my god, these golems survived the fall. That's hilarious. I thought I set it so that I thought I was setting the vertical velocity to a constant value. Originally, but no, I was adding velocity. It's just, it works very different. I mean, we can keep the copper golems like this. This is fine. Yeah, see, they go away anyway. Not a big deal. And then what I did here on this other effect, I do add player velocity, and just does add it. I need like a Y cutoff, and I need a Y like lower upper bound. Well, Y cutoff, which is the same thing. So that equals that, and then this will just be Y cutoff. Can we hot swap that in and check and make sure that works? I'd be down for that. Hot swap failed. Okay, that's fine. I think it's ping pong is the other one. Yeah, those all seem to work. Okay, shit is working. Shit is working. We just have a bit of a cutoff for flying to the moon. Okay. That's bad. And then I have that loot box effect. That I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with this. To initial chunk data MBT, I put the shared data. The shared data is not from the config. I think I have to write, but I can't write because it's protected. What did I do originally? There's got to be some sort of equivalent. What I did originally is it's the block entity, right? Yeah, this is the block entity. Set stack MBT is something that I did. Maybe this has a... MBT write view. Okay, I can create a write view. That's not a problem. Reporter context. Really? Create MBT with identifying data? Find data without ID. And that writes it with the ID. Create componentless NBT. Right, from NBT. This creates a block entity from NBT, right, yeah. Um, hmm. Trying to see if there's anything to get pick stack. Right, yeah, no, that's not what I want though. This is probably the specific thing. Right, and then this is the vault block entity, which is what I have. And then this block entity. Okay, it puts it here. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. I have this config. I set it to the config. I need vault dot write full data. MBT write view. Well, I can have this just be a write view. Dot create. This create requires an error reporter, which can be the registries that I use here. So, like the wrapper. What does this need? An error reporter. Right, I need a new thing. Okay. I need a new, sorry, I need a new error reporter dot logging. New logging, and this is going to be ncce dot logger. Does this implement some kind of closable? It doesn't. God damn it. But this does. This implements auto closable. And then I put the logger here. And then the stack This says set stack MBT, so there is no read view for this. Interesting. Do I want to write this data? Get MBT. I can maybe do it that way. I'm missing a paren there. Okay. I assume it's in custom data. I might need to know. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want to put there. This might be a lot simpler than I'm making it out to be. Maybe. Block entity data. That's what I fucking want. Typed entity data. Create with that. Okay. We're getting somewhere. What's the type? ID type. Can I see the constructor for this thing? ID type. What is supposed to be here? Where is this type even used? If type.get class is entity type, type filter. Find implementations of this. Entity type. Block entity type. Yeah, that's what isn't that not what I'm looking for? Block entity type dot vault. Okay. Yeah, that's all I need. Typed entity data dot create block entity type dot vault writer dot get mbt. There we go. Okay. That's fine, I think. Let's see. There we go. Alright. It works. Basically just want to check that everything works. This definitely teleported me, that's for sure. Did it teleport me to the exact same spot? The exact same spot, okay. That's fine. I don't know if this will work right now. I might need to... We'll see. It does in fact work. Okay, cool. I hate how it inverted my mouse control as I'm trying to, like, verify this shit works. Really knows how to pick them, dude. I'm thinking my actual controls are inverted, but my actual controls are not inverted. Just my mouse is inverted. Oh, Jesus. Wait, you're telling me you can just drop lava unprompted? You just do that? Okay, we're back to normal now. Fundamentally, it doesn't look like this effect is broken. It looks like it's just dropping blocks correctly. Some water blocks and shit, but, you know, not terrible. Nothing fundamentally broken. I just want to see that there's nothing jank happening up here. You're dropping fire? You can just do that, apparently. Okay, did not know that. What the fuck? Mate. Mate, you just become big for no fucking reason? Oh my god, man just becomes big. Jesus Christ, bro. Chill. Yeah, okay, that doesn't do anything. I wanted to verify that didn't do anything. These are very good sounds. I verified that works. What about this? Okay. We are placing shit. We are in fact placing shit. What the fuck did you just place, boy? Oh, you placed one of these bad boys. I see ya. Now, is this part of the structures, or is this part of the? I gotta know. You know. Okay, the igloo is part of the structures, so it does place that correctly. That's cool. Can you place something substantial? Because I'm pretty sure the witch hut is not. I mean, I don't know what the witch hut is. Pretty sure the witch hut's a feature. It's not a feature. I am in fact incorrect. Swamp hut. There we go. That's what it is. Okay. Nice. Thank you for double stacking. I think you just plopped this down. Holy shit! You just plopped this down. All right, dude. No, this shit works. This shit works. In fact, I feel like it works a little better. Maybe. I don't know. All we know is that that one is good. Don't know what I expected for that other than it to work, so that's also good. Now this one. Let's see this go in action. Yes, dude. Good. So far, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Everything's working. I knew this one worked, actually. I've seen it try and ruin my life multiple times already. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yep, you have, in fact... Okay, well, I know that one works. Stacks up to 8. This gives me extra step height. This can be eaten. There's fish everywhere. Fucking fish, bro. The fish, man, the fish. Can you stop? You. Appreciate that. Hey, that one works. I'm pretty sure this one works. It is hard to verify that this is a thing, but things should just start happening faster. But some of the effects are a little subtle, so I'd have no idea if it does anything. So there's that too. Oh wait, I did not actually apply double time. There we go. Fucking fish, bro. It did something. It inverted my mouse controls, that's what it did. Or no, it inverted my movement controls. God damn it, I don't even remember what it's doing all the time. Good. Excellent. Thanks for that, mate. Yeah, you are fun. I'm slowly getting faster, okay. These are alphabetical, are they not? They are ordered in God knows what order. I don't know if this does anything. Actually, wait, I think it only does anything in... I think I know why it's not doing anything. I think I have to be in the end, specifically. Well, I have to be in the end for it to apply. It doesn't immediately shut off, right? Okay, so it's like working, but it needs to be down one. And also, you're not pissed at me, so that's a thing. That's a thing. All right. Whoops, that's not even what I wanted to do. Okay. I think I need a set target as well for this. Let's see if that can work. It should. I just added an instruction. Yeah, they're pissed. Fuck. Does in fact work. Well, that answers that. Oh, I don't have any items. Let me... Okay. Make sure that it is in fact my ender chest. Uh-huh. Nice. Who lived? Who lived enough to cause harm to me? Oh, something. Yeah? I think you guys lived the fall. I am a little confused. Oh, and you lived too. Oh my god, and you beat me up. Okay, well, I know this shit works. That's for sure. We don't need to check it. All right, I'm good. I'm so good. We don't need to check it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just getting over here and going into creative actually. Will you get a spear at some point? And had a shovel. I'm pretty sure I set spears as being options. I don't know. This man has double totems, holy shit. Actually insane. I don't think so. Might not have set the spears as an option. Okay, let me, like, write down some shit that I need to keep track of. This works. We don't need to check it again. That works too. Just very briefly switch to survival to see it in action. Again, just very briefly. Yeah, this seems to work correctly. Yeah, that one works. There's a lot of these that I don't suspect wouldn't work. Because they're rather simple, but I just want to be... Alrighty, this increases my health, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, everything is working so far. Yep. That's about what I expected. And I'm pretty sure this is going to prevent me from sleeping. Lovely. Yep, I get woken up. Okay. That's good for me. Okay. Yep, this works too. As does that. I know that one works. This one, can I clear everything? That would be great. That's annoying as all hell. Nice, thanks for that, bro. Get this fucking bed out of here. Oh, what? I did not want to do that. Didn't want to save a screenshot. Okay. That is fine, that works. LOL. Dude tried to get to me and got denied. I've seen this in action, I've seen this in action. This requires me to be in the nether. This works. How fucking many of them are there? Oh my god, there's a lot of them. This one is what I'm really curious about. Okay, yeah, this one works. This one works perfectly. That's what you like to see. Oh my god, that's what you like to see. Giant pig. Come over here. Giant pig has perished. Oh god, no, don't do anything stupid, alright? Oh, it's gonna do something stupid. It's gonna ruin my fucking life. Yup. That's basically what I thought would happen. Oh my god. Okay, I am emitting particles, that's cool. Alright, going back down here to see. This one works. I know this one works. We've checked that one. That one works. This one also appears to work. Again, don't know why it wouldn't, but you know. Okay, that gives me temp. That's fine. I've seen that one in action. This one obviously isn't supposed to do anything anyway, so. And now I am curious. There's a copper torch now, right? Ah, see, you emit green flames. I have the regular and blue flames. I need green flames. Maybe even the redstone flame particle? No, I don't know if I want that one. Can you fucking not, mate? I want to see if there's any new particles I want to add. Maybe new component stuff too. I want to add new things to the loot table for this. I'll have to see. Hello! How's it going? Mix and mix and mix, and that's what we're trying to do. Well, I haven't gotten to that yet. I'm making sure everything works. We're getting there. I haven't verified that this one works. Actually, I think I actually have verified that it works. I think the reason why there were mobs that came down here was because there was a villager that dropped down, and then they got turned into some baloney. Yep, like that, and then they ended up living. Pretty sure that's exactly what happened. Okay, yeah, stop. That one works. Okay, good. That one does that, which honestly I expected to work perfectly fine, so. Oh my god, you're ruining everything. Thanks for taking me back. This one works. Okay, that one... Yeah, that one works. Sure. Yep. Okay. I want new sounds, maybe. I saw this one working. I know this one works. That one works without fail. Awesome. I've seen this one work. I don't know what this one even does. What does this even do? What is this switcheroo thing supposed to even do? Oh, it switches my health and my hunger. No wonder I don't fucking see anything happening. Oh, well, I see something happening here. Okay, yeah, that one works. What? Now this doesn't work? It's either literally to the moon or nothing? Something broke with it. Oh, I see what I did. Holy shit. That still basically sends me into fucking Nowhereville. Yeah, I'll take the leaf litter, thank you. Probably change this one slightly. Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, okay. That's about what I thought it would be. And that's about what I thought it would be. And that's about what I thought it would be. Okay, yep. Thanks, bro. For zip zooming as fuck. Okay, there's two that I still need to check. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, because this thing just got dropped down. Get out of here. I mean, yeah, that one seems reasonable. Relatively. Can I just TP? Can I teleport myself to a different dimension? I don't know. It doesn't matter though. It probably does. I probably can, but I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. I don't feel like figuring that shit out right now. So I ain't gonna. Need to find lava. Here we are. What the fuck? Why sand? Why sudden sand? Is it from the builder? Oh, I guess it was. And then I guess it just couldn't generate there because something wasn't right. Which is fine by me, because I don't care. It does, in fact, wrap me around. Okay. And I had the lovely privilege of having this effect active. Take me back. Okay, so I'm thinking it's most things working. So now there's just a couple of things. Only a couple of things. Okay, so let's start one at a time with the equipment randomizer. Right, I need to put the copper stuff here too. I need to put the copper stuff here. And I have to put the other spears here. I think that was it. Yeah, okay, there's some funky stuff we can do. Now this is no longer useful, so I need a different one. I guess it could still be a record. Alright, and so now these still work, and then I just need a get random element from thing. Hello, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to delete this. Cherry leaves. Tinted leaves? Okay, there's pale oak leaves. Portal rain, reverse portal. I don't even know what that is. Alright, because this is different. Right, so I'd have to cast this to some sort of particle effect. Oh wait, I need the receiver, so that's be on the client side. So then how does that get used in order to... I see. I need this static thing. And it has an int for color. Right. Okay. the receiver can, because there is an XYZ that I can use. Get a block pause to pass in that. Okay, I get it. All right. So I don't know if I want a supplier for a particle effect. It should be a particle supplier that takes the position of it, right? So this should be a and I'll put this get So we have that, and this is a position generator, and then this needs a particle supplier. I can't make this final, right? Like, you don't want it to make, yeah, you won't accept final here, that's fine. I don't think I need this. Let's have this. No, it needs to be basic particle generator. I guess it could be private, that's fine. Take the particle supplier, float supplier for the horizontal position, float supplier for the vertical position. So now this needs to provide an implementation for get. I don't suppose I could make this abstract, right? I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, yeah, abstract not allowed. Okay, that's fine. I don't think records can extend anything. Maybe they can. They probably can't, because I already extend a record. Right, that makes sense. Welcome back! Everything works. I'm trying to do some interesting particle stuff. Forgot to charge our homes, I ran back for class and got back to campus. Fair enough, fair enough. What do I want to do here? I want this to provide an implementation. Should it take a particle supplier? Because then I'm still kicking the thing back there, right? Like, this can't be a thing. This has to be a class. It needs to extend particle type. Okay. I getcha. All right. I'm getting somewhere. Can I stop typing slashes though? I need E for the particle. Where the fuck is this thing used? New position generator. And I think I need this to have calculate. Or use his stream title as Nishi Bait. Wait, how did I use it as Nishi Bait? I guess the hydrate too. Oh yeah, dude, thanks for the 12-month sub, dude, that's awesome. This requires, yeah. I guess that's what I'm wanting to know. Baiting me with mix-ins. Okay, we're not there yet. I want to get there, but I have to do some shit first. We will get there. This is the particle generator. And now this can be at override. The fuck do you mean? Oh, yeah, probably need that. Some Getty from Mel Dixon's better configs. I need to I'm not sure. It sounds sick as fuck. I have no idea, like, exactly the extent of what can be done with it. It sounds awesome. Okay, now this is overridden. What the heck? Particle equals particle. Set this to this. Set this to this. Set this to this. What are you bitching about? Might not have been initialized. Brother, I did. Oh, wait. Now I did. You can just at config any list map or data class. If user modifies the config in GUI, the underlying map list class gets modified to never parse strings again. Oh, cool. Interesting. One moment. Man, I love having to wait for... Well, I'm not actually waiting for a phone call, but I never know if a phone call that I'm going to get is going to be an important phone call, and I just answer and it's just a bunch of garbage. I love that. So I can just at config any list map or data class. If the user modifies the config in GUI, the underlying list map list class gets modified to never parse strings again. That's cool. I think if I knew about that before, like if this was a pre-DDD thing, I might have considered using it. But I already have an entire fucking library of shit to parse strings and stuff that I've developed. I'd have to just fucking scrap all of that and rewrite all of that, which is probably not worth it unless the GUI is like really intuitive to like modify the data in which case then I'd consider it. Right, like if I could see the whole map and see all the map possible entries and like set the values and shit. I can still use my system plus the next feature of better config, which is auto syncing from server to client. That's neat. So it'll auto sync all the server configs to the client. I'm guessing for the parts of the config that you want to sync, right? Obviously, maybe there's client-side configs you don't want to sync, right? So you set which ones you want to sync. That's cool. How useful is that? There's nothing that DDD has in its config that it wants to keep consistent with the client. Because anything like distributions or whatever is all just handled on the server anyway. So the only reason to sync it... I thought you wanted to implement that yourself. Maybe I mixed it up with someone else. Maybe for a diff mod. Yeah, right, like for something else, right? But auto-syncing config, it's neat. I'm gonna keep that in the back of my head. Maybe there's something I can do with that. Currently, I have a whole a system of annotations for loading shit into DDD, and then a whole config loading thing. Like, I have a whole infrastructure for reading the config, because ain't no way I'm just gonna, you know, just iterate over an array and just do nothing, right? Like, I need this thing to be extensible. Now, what the fuck do I do this for? Oh wait, yeah, because get this get here. I do it like SRP and just reparse the config during gameplay every tick. Holy shit, that sounds like agony. that can't be real. That can't be real. There's no way that's a good idea. At least tell me they have a flag. At least tell me they have a flag where it's like, if the config is changed, because Forge has an event for that. Forge has an event for config change. Please tell me they have an event hook that checks for config changes to flag it. You've got to be kidding me. The string array is the cache. Oh boy, that's... Okay, I admit there are some things that DDD does that maybe isn't the most performance shit. Which 9 times out of 10 isn't a problem unless you're Earlcraft, apparently. But that's basically how it's been shaping up. But I feel like even I would recognize, this probably not a good idea to parse this every single game tick. How does that not destroy everything? 10 gig of DDD entries? It turned out to be about a gig. It turned out to be about a gig of DDD stuff. That caused JEI Anvil recipes to just, like, explode on startup. And I got into contact with Mez, and I actually talked to Mez, and they're a super cool person. It was super awesome to be able to talk to them, and they, like, explained some of the stuff. And they realized it wasn't really too much of a problem, but I think what they ended up testing was DDD without, like, the specified configs. And with the specified configs, you have a lot of shit that happens, and that's what makes DDD have a larger startup footprint or whatever. Which is my understanding, which causes some things with Anvil recipes. So I basically just have to defer adding capabilities to things until, like, the world is about to load, when all that startup shit is done. Which I did. Shavoxy came in recently to ask if I did that. I've done it. They just need to test it. And then if they test it and it works, then I will build it and release it. I'm not going to release it if it doesn't work, because there's literally nothing else that would have. Yeah, no capabilities during startup. I do the same thing. I could have deferred until load complete, but I deferred until world.load instead. It doesn't... It should make a difference, but whatever. So this is a particle type. Oh, basic particle generator. Return particle? Right, which doesn't extend that. Wouldn't I need, like, an abstract particle thingy-majigger? Particle dot... What do you have? You have a bunch of garbage. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Where's... Right, because that is a thing. So make this abstract then, and then provide implementations. God damn it, dude! They completely fucked their particle system. No, they didn't. I'm just salty. That's all. That's all it is. Closeflyer is exposed outside its defined visibility scope. Or rather, no one gives a shit. What if I make this protected? Will you bitch then? Wow. Visibility and shit. Okay, you can be protected too. you can be protected too. Okay, so now we're here. We have this. This get is going to... I understand now. I understand. Am I brain dead? Don't provide an implementation for that then. Then just have this. Return this dot particle. Okay. See, this is brilliant. What are you complaining about? It's never used. No kidding. Now I provide an implementation. I love all these nested fucking classes I have here. Where else am I putting them? I really don't feel like putting them anywhere. And this will extend abstract particle generator, and we're going to parameterize it with simple particle type. It extends. Trust, bro, trust. Oh wait, yeah, and then provide your double. And then provide your constructor. No. Provide your constructor. Brother. You're cringe. I guess it's gonna be packaged, whatever, I don't give a shit. So this is going to take a simple particle type. It's gonna take a float supplier, and for the horizontal, nice, and a float supplier for the vertical. And then this is where I provide that other shit. Okay, super pass this shit in. Particle, horizontal, vertical. Okay. Boom. Now I need to do this, which is just going to literally return particle. This dot get particle. Boom. 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 And then this needs to implement particle generator, I believe. Nah, dude, I can't make this a record anymore. It just doesn't work. I don't get to do cool Java 17 shit. So I need to extend this. Do I need to? I think these should be particle suppliers. And it should implement particle supplier. I still think I want this. This is a particle supplier that it will use wherever this is implemented. It's implemented in a particle generator, right? So this is going to generate a particle, and it has it with this position stuff. I think it still needs to extend this, and then I should have some stuff. Right, now I need to look at all this shit. God damn it. This is in networking constants. I need this in the abstract one. Back up here. So there's a standard horizontal offset, standard midsection, excuse me, midsection vertical offset. We telescope all this shit down. Just like that. Okay, so there's this particle generator. I have this particle supplier. This particle generator has that. So these are particle suppliers. See, this doesn't take a particle supplier. This is a problem. Let's actually get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. And this. I'm gonna swap these. Extends what the fuck? Particle type? Abstract particle generator. Okay, so we have this, right? And thanks for tuning in. a float supplier for the horizontal, a float supplier for the vertical, horizontal, vertical, and then this dot particle is particle. Because now this, I guess these can be private. No reason for them to not be. And this would have to extend abstract particle generator. Particle combo type generator, if it takes a collection of particle suppliers. This could just be particle generator. And then if I pass that, and I can pass all that up. No, not basic entry set, basic particle generator. What do you mean? Clashes with get in what? Was public. Oh, okay, this needs to be public then. Excuse me. This should be simple particle supplier instead. I don't need to keep all that information, it's not relevant. Where did I... Where did I see this? Oh wait, biome colors, yeah. I need that. Pass these all to int. There we go. Now we have leaf particles. Oh yeah, because this is a functional interface, so... There we go, look at that. We're fucking getting somewhere now. We have our combo type generators that can now generate fancy particles. And this is a basic particle generator. Do I not have that? Oh, I don't. What is this expected to be? The vertical. Let's just telescope it to here, passing in this and standard horizontal offset. There we go. Basic particle generator. Midsection vertical offset, I believe is what it's supposed to be. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. So this should be basic probably. And this should be basic. And this should be basic. I just look for new particle generator, replace it with new basic particle generator. And then I don't need this. I mean, the omen ones need to be lower. And this should just call this passing in options and mid section vertical offset. And then I need to collect this to a thing. What are you going on about? Particle generator is abstract. Oh wait, yeah. Oh, this is a particle combo type generator. Right, this should just go here. Well, actually, particle combo type generator. Just put this here. combo type. There we go. And I need the torch ones. There we go. And now I have slightly better infrastructure that should allow me to make slightly better particles. So now I can take a look at particle types and we can see if there's any others that seem like good ones to add. I'd probably do like dust, maybe effect. Just checking to see if there's any others. Now, it's not gonna be a basic one. I could have sworn dust was... dust particle effect. Okay, well, since it's not typed, then I guess I don't need to care. New dust particle effect. I need the thing and the scale. This is the scale. I need a color. I need to look at the lore thing here so I can find it. Okay, and then that's that. Alright, I get you. I ABS it, and then I mask it. And I believe the particle types for the effect are the same thing. Yeah, the same thing. Get static random instance dot next int. Alright, now where was I? That should work. Let's clean this up. Where is this thing? Get out of here. I don't need you anymore. Oops. Effect particle effect dot of. I need the type. Effect. Get static random instance dot next float. I don't know what this power is for. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I'll see what that does. I don't know. We'll see. Not generic mappings, dude. Generators. No, dude. Brother. Okay, we got that. Before I do the component stuff, let's check out the enchantment effect and see which enchantments are put in here. I'm gonna add a couple new enchants here, which includes a bunch of stuff. What other enchantments we got here? That seems good. Let's say, okay, this should prevent me from going as high, I hope. That's also good. I needed that data component type. God damn it. Alright, let's see what other sound events we got here. Okay, we got those. Any other ones? Where'd I put those? Oh, it's like literally right next to it. I'm just blind as hell. A lot of fucking shit here. Jesus. Fuck, bro. What do we got? We got Wither Spawn, Wither Death. Actually, I don't know if I want that one. We'll do an angry piglin sound. That sounds fun. The heck? Llama swag? What is this? I don't even know what it is. Entity, copper, golem, spin. Rating activated is 47. Entity, zombie, piglin, angry. There we go. There's one more, right? Yeah, it was the wax on one. Alright, there's our new sounds. Actually, no, don't do that. Do I wish to alter this loot table? I might. I think it's going to be under this. So it's going to have a weight of 3. Where's the, I need the functions. Is it enchant with levels? Yeah, enchant with levels. With underscores, right? Yeah, and then levels. There, we now have a spear as an option. I think I technically added one something. Maybe I didn't, I don't know. I think it's a basic component modification. Data component types dot swing animation. Wait, is a duration? Oh shit, dude. Oh, there's three options here. So this should be aslib dot get random element from. And then this needs to be duration, so it should be an int. What the heck? Cannot resolve constructor. What do you mean you can't resolve the constructor? Oh, 'cause there's still a fuckload more shit that I need to add, I guess. Yeah, there we go. The apply function, whether it's applicable, and the lore appender. That's a 20. Okay, so that's cool. Okay, we got a couple of things here. We can make the items count as spears, weapons, tools. Okay. I see. Research complete. I think I can still do basic component modification. Nope. Okay, optional.empty. Optional.empty. Shit. You go here. I need to now know if and then if comp dot deals knockback or comp dot dismounts. I think I want to hear sb dot append comp dot deals knockback. I guess it should be a list. And then if comp dot dismount, I can do props dot add dismount. And if props dot that's non-empty, I can do sb dot append. Do I have a string lib? I need a by consumer. Okay, we'll just call it B then. Okay, I do that, but then you don't know. What the hell? It's not like this, right? It is public, so I guess there's... there's probably some rules somewhere. Surprisingly, no. I don't know. Might have to make the rule up. That's probably what it does, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Okay, I getcha. I getcha. Alright, well, you know what? Before we go crazy with that, let's test what we have. Alright, there was the particle stuff, there was the sound stuff. I forgot to add the sounds here. Is that all? Surely there was another one, right? Yeah, there is. I might need to restart because it's like probably a schema change because this is well, maybe not. Okay, good, cool. I want to test this, I want to test this, I want to test this, and there's the particle stuff. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I'm waiting for the game to be okay with me right now. Okay, wrong particle. Still wrong particle. Still wrong particle. Really annoying particle. Okay, so this is the dust one. which is now multicolored dust, which I think is cool. And this is the leaf ones. As you can see, it's a bunch of different leaf types now, which is actually kind of cool. And also, if I go over here, it should change the leaves to be a little bit, yeah, and it should match the biome. These leaves will match the biome, which is good. Love that. That's pretty cool. This is the fancy dust one. There we go. And then here's the fire one that now has the copper flame. There was also an effect one. That's bubble. Let me just make sure that that one can show up. It should be able to. Get total number of generators, right? Did I add? I did add effect. Okay, so it should show up. I just have to get it. This is the witch. Unfortunately, there's no way to actually tell it which effect to give me. We waiting to roll it. Am I just unlucky or am I just bad? I'm gonna have to set some fucking thing, dude. It returns generators that size. I just have to keep. Do I really just have to keep rolling it? I've seen every other one. There we go. It really did just fucking take forever to show up. Holy moly. Okay, what other thing was I doing here? Can you stop playing the music? Yeah, shut up. My god. Let me just check. This is a mistake, dude. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna have to, definitely have to put something down here for this. It's only those 4 things. That I might need a reset for, I think. Because I didn't... Yeah, I might need a reset for that one. Okay, that's fine. If I have to reset for that one, whatever. Wow. Really going fast with this one. I still think that's a little excessive. Maybe a touch. What else did we have? There was a loot box thing. That's true. And the equipment to make sure that it gives to... It gives some copper shit. There should be something down here. I thought. Wow, really? I have to go all the way down here, huh? Sorry, that's not actually what I wanted to do. I need the equipment randomizer. Can you not be, like, in the fucking wall there, dude? I wanna see this man with the spear. have a spear. Yes, dude, he has a spear. Look at him go. He no longer has a spear. I want to see something that has... Oh my god, dude, you're massive. Yeah, okay, so this is, cool, nice swing animation you got there. Awesome. Okay. There was that, and then there was also... Oh, something that says it's piercing. Oh my god, can I stop fucking... Can this man get out of the way? Holy shit. You know what? Maybe that's for the better. Thank you for finally giving me my controls back. You are great. Is this even doing any damage? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's what I thought, but sometimes you just gotta check. This shit, dude, sometimes it's not nearly as intuitive as you'd think it'd be. I guess another way to check would have been this. Damn it, dude. I wanted to snipe them both. I'm sad I didn't get to do that. They were lined up and everything. My aim was just that bad. Okay, I still have like a minute of this though. Ah, here we are. No, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Let me... Oh my god, you're annoying as hell. Oh, and now you're gonna do that. I just wanna like get him. What the fuck did you just enchant on this thing? Lunge. Oh my god. This is sick as fuck, dude. It would be even more sick if I wasn't fucking floating. Actually, this is kind of sick in and of itself. Adding lunge to this thing, right play. This is sick. And since there's not much cooldown, we can just go, dude. Cool. I like that. That's really fun. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, I know how to get out of here. Boop boop. Problem solved. Okay, I'm done screwing around with this. Maybe. I don't know. This is still really fun. Okay, I am done. Okay, that's what I'm gonna wrap it at today. I thought it would be mix-ins, but it's instead just like updating a couple effects. I still want to update some stuff here. I like, obviously, if the component attaches and works, then I don't necessarily need to test that other stuff because I know that works. I still have a couple stuff I want to add to, like, this. And so that's what I will likely do next time. Tomorrow I have more Lost Branch of Legend. I might have to start a little bit later. Like, we're talking maybe like 10 to 15 minutes later. But, whatever. It is what it is. Anyway, I appreciate you all joining me for this. This was fun. I will continue working on this, and then, when we're done all this stuff, when we're done updating a couple of effects, then I can look at actually adding new effects, which will use a lot of mix-ins and stuff, which was supposed to be the intention, but I sort of got a little bit distracted.